Good afternoon and welcome to the ballpark here at Schoolboy Row Field in El Dorado, Arkansas for game three of this four-game set between the South Arkansas Stars and the Mountain Home Trailblazers. Stars lead the series 2-0 as they took games 1 and 2 by scores of 6-1 and 18-0. Carson Zachary, freshman for the Stars, on the mound for game three. And we'll take a quick look at the defense behind him as we get set for first pitch. Behind the plate, number 12, Gavin Murphy. At third base, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. At short, number 9, Alan Timmons. Number 7, Chase Irby at second base. And number 14, Justin Szymanski at first. In the outfield from left to right, number 2, Ty Simonelli. In center field, number 22, Jet Hudnall. And in right field, rounding out the defense for the Stars, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin in right field. Carson Zachary, a freshman from Greenbrier High School, has been up to 95 so far this spring. And the Stars pitching staff in game two on Thursday, able to pitch a combined no-hitter. Ryan Ursery went 5 innings while surrendering just one walk, followed by Wyatt Gibson and Eli Callender. And that's it for the warm-ups as we are now set for first pitch. This first game will be a 7-inning ball game. Pitch from Zachary. Called strike 0-1. Another called strike on the outside corner. It's now 0-2 to Zachary to start off the ball game. This one's lined up into center field. It's going to fall in front of Hudnall. It'll be a leadoff single for the Trailblazers here in the top of the first. This one's fly down to left field to Simonelli. Takes some steps back and makes the grab. He'll throw it in as a runner from first base heads back to the bag. One away. One away and a runner on first for Zachary following the fly out to left field. First pitch to the lefty this time is low. 1-0 the count. Pick off to first. Tag from Szymanski, not in time. This one's fly out into shallow left. It gets over Lauterbach's head. Runner rounding second, and he's caught between the bags. Simonelli will hold on to it, and there'll be runners at first and second with one away. So two singles here in the top of the first for the Trailblazers, and they now have runners at first and second. Now batting is a former South Arkansas Star, Yadi Canales, transferred out at semester and found a home at ASU Mountain Home. First pitch is outside, 1-0. Pick off to second. Tag from Irby is not in time as the runner dives back safely. And you see the call there from the field umpire. 1-0 the count at the plate with one away. Another pitch outside, 2-0. This one's fouled off down the first baseline. It's a 2-1 count for Zachary on the mound. Swing and a miss on the high pitch that time. And Zachary works at even count, 2-2. Pick off to second, and it's on the wrong side of the bag. No tag from Irby that time. It's 2-2 at the plate. High fastball, and it's now a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch from Zachary coming up next. This one's flied into center field. Hudnall running back, makes the grab. Runner from second moves up to third, and there'll be runners at the corners now with 2 outs. Canales flies out to Hudnall in center field, and there's now 2 away here in the top of the first inning. This one's grounded to Lauterbach and foul. 0-1. Fastball inside, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the pitch. It's now 1-2 after the slider. Swing and a miss for strike 3. He ends the top of the first. 1 away, or 1 down, and we'll head to the bottom half. It's an even ball game, 0-0. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom of the first will be Ty Simonelli. Simonelli leading off. And Simonelli been the leadoff hitter for the Stars most of the year. And as of late at home, he's been able to start the games off right with a solo shot quite a few times since conference game has started. First pitch to Simonelli coming up here in the bottom of the first. High fastball outside, 1-0. Fastball popped up into shallow left field. Shortstop running back. Left fielder calls him off. He makes the grab for the first out. 1 away. Now batting the center fielder, number. Oh, wait, no, hold up. No, that is the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. High fastball, 1-0. Murphy hitting the 2-hole on Thursday at Mountain Home. Another high fastball. 2-0 the count. High fastball once again. And Murphy now finds himself in a 3-0 count. High fastball on 4 straight pitches. He heads down to first base, a 1-out walk. That brings in the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski steps in, runner on first with 1 away. And he had a home run on Thursday in game 2. First pitch breaking ball outside, 1-0. High fastball, 2-0 the count now to Szymanski. Fastball grounded to the third baseman. They'll throw it to second, throw to first. Not in time, and it's mishandled by the first baseman. Szymanski will stay put at first base on the fielder's choice, and there's now 2 away. Now batting the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. This one's grounded to the shortstop. He'll flip it to second, and that will bring it into the first inning. Still tied 0-0 as we head to the top of the second. Carson Zachary back out on the mound here for the top of the second in this tie ball game. This one's grounded foul to the third base dugout. Another pitch fouled off at the plate. It's now 0-2. Another pitch fouled off at home plate. Another 0-2 count for Carson. This one's grounded foul down the first baseline. And another 0-2 count on the way. Called strike 3. One away, his second strikeout of the day. One down here in the top of the second. First pitch fouled off at home. 0-1 the count for Zachary. This one's fought off the hands of the shortstop, and it's off of Timmons' glove. And Irby threw it over to first, trying to catch the runner off guard. But Szymanski had to jump for it and was unable to apply a tag as he rounded first base. There'll be a runner on first with one away. Left-hander now batting for Mountain Home. He'll have a runner on first with one out after the error at short. First pitch changeup, low and away, 1-0. Fastball low, 2-0 the count for Zachary. Fastball tapped foul at home plate. It's now 2-1 as he's able to find the strike zone there for the first time this AB. And so far today, he's been filling it up, been all around the strike zone. Swing and a miss on the fastball up, and it's now even count, 2-2 for Zachary. So the 2-2 pitch coming up. This one's flied out into left field. Simonelli takes a step back and makes the grab for the second out as the runner retreats back to first base. There's two away here in the top of the second. Nine-hole hitter for Mountain Home now batting with two outs and a runner on first. This one's fouled straight back. 0-1. Pitch low that time from Zachary. Murphy able to keep enough of it so that it stays around home plate. It'll be an even count, 1-1, as runner from first base stays put on that pitch in the dirt. Slider outside, 2-1. This one's fouled off and over the third base dugout. Another even count, this time at 2-2 for Zachary. Pick off to first, and the tag is not in time from Szymanski as the runner dives back safely. 2-2 count at home plate with 2 away. And this pitch low, Murphy blocks it and able to come up with it. It'll be a full count. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up next. This one's popped up and foul behind home plate. We'll redo the full count. And it'll stay 3-2 as we get set for another payoff pitch from Carson Zachary. This one's fouled off down the first base line, out of play. And we'll see another pitch this AB. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And this one fouled off the batter's foot. And we'll see pitch number 9. This one's fouled off and gets a piece of Murphy behind home plate. 10th pitch of the AB coming up. Umpire coming out to give Murphy a quick moment to gather himself again after that one caught him. Another payoff pitch from Zachary. Breaking ball popped up, and Szymanski at first base is calling for it. Makes the grab, and that will bring it in to the top half of the second. Still tied 0-0. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the second will be the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting for the Stars. And you saw there He leads the team in batting average with a .459 average, 5 home runs and 23 RBIs so far this season. Not counting the games from Thursday. First pitch, fastball, grounded, foul down the line, 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch to McCubbin coming up. Fastball on the outside is a called strike, and it's now 0-2 to McCubbin here in the bottom of the second inning. McCubbin shows bunt and pulls back. Fastball grounded to the second baseman. Throw across his body is mishandled by the first baseman, and McCubbin will reach base on an error. So there's a runner on first to start off the bottom of the second, and that brings in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting. First pitch fouled off, 0-1. And that time Timmons looked geared up for fastball and got the breaking ball that time. So it'll be a 0-1 count with runner on first. Timmons squares and lets that one go. Breaking ball low and away. And it's now even count, 1-1. Fastball outside, 2-1. Yikes. That's as close a ball as you're going to see today. 2-1 count for Timmons. McCubbin gets his lead. This one bounces on its way to home. 3-1. And it looked like the fastball got away from the pitcher that time. So 3-1 count to Timmons. Fastball grounded to the second baseman. Flip is in time. Throw to first is in time. And they will get the double play. There's now 2 outs. And now batting with 2 away, the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. Hudnall now batting. First pitch breaking ball outside, 1-0. Fastball in the outside corner, taken for a strike. It's an even count, 1 apiece. Fastball grounded to the first baseman. He falls down, flips it to the pitcher covering in time, and that brings it into the second inning. Still tied 0-0. Carson Zachary back out on the mound for the top half of the third. He'll face off against the 1, 2, and 3 hole hitters for the Mountain Home Trailblazers. First pitch is a called strike, 0-1. And so far a tie ball game through 2 innings. Breaking ball on the outside, evens the count, 1-1. Fastball grounded and fouled off. It'll be a 1-2 count at the plate. Pitch from Zachary. Breaking ball lined foul down the left field line, and it'll stay 1-2. Breaking ball popped up out of his hand that time. Another 1-2 pitch. Same pitch. This one's grounded to the shortstop. Timmons throws on the run, and it's in time at first, 1 away. 6-3 grounder to start off the top of the third. And now the left-hander for Trailblazers steps in. First pitch, called a ball, 1-0. Another pitch, this time outside. 2-0 the count for Zachary on the mound. Fastball at the letters is a called strike, 2-1. Change up low, and the batter lays off of it. 3-1 the count for Zachary. Going to have to find the zone here. And the fastball outside for ball 4. There'll be a runner on first with 1 out. Double play still in order for the defense, with the 3 hole now up to bat. Another lefty. Irby at second base, playing over into the 4 hole. Timmons playing a little bit more up the middle. And this first pitch is fouled off, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and it's now a 0-2 count for Zachary. This one grounded foul into the first base dugout. It'll stay 0-2. Fastball popped up into shallow left field. Simonelli takes some steps in, makes the grab for the second out, as the runner retreats back to first base, 2 away. Two outs as Canales makes his way back up to the plate. Called strike on the slider, up 0-1. 0-1 count to Zachary as he jumps ahead with 2 outs. This one's off the hands into shallow center, and Hudnall takes some steps in to make the grab, and we'll head to the bottom half, 0-0. Leading off for the Stars, Gabe Kutencooler. Kutencooler leading off. He's hitting .393 so far this spring and leads the teams in hits and runs scored. And he will get things started for the Stars offense here in the bottom of the third, as both teams have been held scoreless to this point. First pitch, breaking ball outside, 1-0. Another breaking ball, low. 2-0 the count to Kutencooler. Fastball low, swing and a miss. 2-1. And in the fastball count, Kutencooler was ready for it, but as soon as he saw it was fastball, started to swing regardless of the location. That fastball is outside, 3-1. Nobody out here to start off the bottom of the third. Kutencooler grounds one to the shortstop. Throw over to first is in time, one away. Now batting, the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach now batting. He's also hitting in the 9-hole for the Stars today with one away. First pitch up over his head, gets away from the catcher. 1-0. Fastball low that time, and it's a 2-0 count to Lauterbach. That one finds the middle of the strike zone. It's a 2-1 count with one away here in the bottom of the third. Nobody on. Pitch inside, and it's another 3-1 count this inning, but now to Lauterbach. We'll see if he has some better luck. Fastball low, swing and a miss, and that'll run the count full. It's a payoff pitch coming up next. Pitcher in the windup. Fastball in, swing and a miss, and there's now two away. And that'll turn the lineup over as now the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli, steps in for the second time today. 0 for 1 with a flyout to left field to start off the ball game. Fastball. And it's outside. They're going to say he held up in time. It's 1-0. Fastball outside as well. This time swing as it's a little closer to the zone. And it's now even count 1-1 for Simonelli. Breaking ball runs in and hits him and knocks him down. And I think something happened to Simonelli as he was taking that step. He's still on the ground, but doesn't look like he's in pain. And he's walking his way down to first base. Looked like it may have caused him to kind of lock his knee up. He seems to be walking down to first base just fine, so there'll be a runner on first with 2 outs. That'll bring in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy, as Simonelli walks past first base to kind of check out his legs, make sure they're still underneath him. So Simonelli standing on first, Murphy at home plate. Simonelli gets his lead. Two out hit by pitch for Simonelli. First pitch to Murphy. High fastball, 1-0. And Murphy worked to walk his first time up. So he's 0 for 0 with a walk. Fastball down the middle, called strike, 1-1. And the wind blowing out to center field today at about 10 miles an hour. So anything up in the air will get some help. Breaking ball low and away. Murphy lays off of that one. 2-1 the count. Fastball grounded foul down the left field line as Simonelli makes his way back to the first base. It'll be an even count, 2-2 for Murphy at home plate when we resume. As Nick Fine runs down to the left field corner to grab that ball. 2-2 count as Murphy stands in. Pitcher comes set. Fastball fouled off behind home plate, and we'll see another 2-2 pitch. Runner takes off for second, and Murphy once again goes down as a plate appearance and not an AB as he's hit by a pitch. And that's 2 in a row as that brings in the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. We'd also like to thank you for joining us this Easter weekend for baseball, as we are going to have a doubleheader here today. This first game will be a 7-inning ball game, and 30 minutes after its conclusion, we'll have a 9-inning ball game. So runners at first and second with 2 outs. First pitch breaking ball outside, 1-0. And the pitcher for Mountain Home trying to kind of stay away from those inside pitches out over the heart of the plate, as that one's lined into the bullpen in left field. 1-1. 1-1 count to Szymanski with 2 away. Simonelli at second gets his lead. First baseman playing behind Murphy. Infield back. Shortstop clears out. Another breaking ball outside, 2-1. Fastball fouled off. 2-2 the count. So another even count. See what Szymanski can do here in this 2-strike count. The second baseman playing deep into the 4-hole. Shortstop bails out. Breaking ball tapped foul down the line. And the Mountain Home infield leaving the middle of the field wide open when that shortstop clears out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and they'll have to throw it down to first. And that will complete the strikeout. We'll head to the top of the fourth, 0-0. Carson Zachary back out on the mound here for the top of the fourth. In a tie ball game, 0-0, as the Stars had runners at first and second last inning and unable to bring them in. First pitch fouled off and hit into the neighboring ball field. It'll be a 0-1 count. Swing and a miss that time. It's now 0-2 after the breaking ball. Swing and a miss on the slider for strike three. One away. And a great way to start off another inning of work for Zachary here in the top of the fourth. Called strike 0-1 as the batter pulled back his bat on the bunt attempt. And it was a called strike anyway. So the 0-1 pitch, fastball fouled off, and it's now 0-2. And the umpire calling time, I think it was for Murphy at home plate, but I could be wrong. It's a 0-2 count with one away. Zachary comes set, and the pitch, the curveball lays off of it. 1-2. As they say, he held up in time. We'll see what Zachary goes with here after the low curveball. Fastball low and away. 2-2. Even count pitch. Another fastball low and away, and it's now a full count. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up next. This one's grounded to Lauterbach, out of reach. Timmons able to make the grab. The throw to first will not be in time, though. And that would have been a gold glove play if ever there was one for Timmons, as he was deep into the six hole when he dove for it. So there'll be one out and a runner on first base. Double play is still in order with one out. First pitch is a called strike outside, 0-1. Pick off to first. They'll have him in a rundown. And the throw down to second gets into the outfield. Simonelli throws it into third. And it gets away from Lauterbach. And the runner will move up 180 feet to third base on an errant throw from Szymanski. And we're going to have an offensive timeout here for the Trailblazers. And the throw from first to second that's found its way to the outfield was high and right as Irby and Timmons both tried to dive to grab it. 0-1 count at the plate, one away. And that pitch is outside, 1-1. So the runner finds his way to third. He's 90 feet away with one out. And a high fly ball deep to the outfield could score him. As that one finds the strike zone on the outside, 1-2. Infield playing in now with two strikes. 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball fouled off at home plate, and we'll redo it. Still 1-2. Breaking ball gets away from Murphy, and the runner at third will stay put. It's 2-2. Zachary runs in to cover home plate. This one lined into right field, and it's going to get down. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 1-0 ball game in favor of the Trailblazers. Runner on first with one out, following the RBI single. Pitch inside, 1-0. Batter squares and bunts it foul down the third base line. Lauterbach will have it, and it's a 1-1 count as the runner heads back to first base. Righty-lefty matchup with one out. Change up outside. It's now 2-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, low and in. And Zachary works an even count at two strikes. That one's low. Murphy bodies it up, and it's now another full count. Payoff pitch coming up next for Zachary. Zachary comes set. Throw home. This one's popped up and out of play. We'll redo the 3-2 count. Another payoff pitch on the way. That one's low for ball four, and there'll be runners at first and second now with one out. 9-hole hitter for the Trailblazers now coming up to bat. And we're going to have a mound visit here for the Stars. We'll take a break and be right back. And Carson Zachary stays in the ball game. He'll have runners at first and second with one out, and there's now some movement in the Stars bullpen. Number 24, Colin Reed, has headed down there with Xander Hansen to begin to get loose. One away here in the top of the fourth, and that one is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. Breaking ball low and away. Murphy blocks it. 1-1. Another low pitch. 2-1 the count. Two-one count for Zachary on the mound as he toes the rubber. That one's a called strike, and it's now an even count once again, now at 2-2. Wave and a miss on the slider away for strike three, and there's now two outs here in the top of the fourth inning. They'll bring in the top of the lineup for the Trailblazers with two outs. High breaking ball to start the AB, 1-0. Fastball grounded to Lauterbach. He'll throw it to second, and it's in time. We're halfway through the ball game, and the Trailblazers lead 1-0 after one run comes across in the top half of the fourth on an RBI single. Leading off for the Stars will be the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. Irby hitting .349 with 6 homers and 31 RBIs so far this season. First pitch at the bottom half of the fourth on the way. First pitch breaking ball, low, 1-0. Fastball low and away. 2-0 the count to start off the inning. Fastball swing and a miss on the low away pitch. 2-1. Another curveball, this time low and away. 3-1 the count for Irby at home plate. Fastball fought off the hands, foul down the right field line. And that works a full count. We'll have the payoff pitch coming up next. Fastball low and in for ball 4 to lead off the bottom half. And there'll be a runner on first, nobody out. Now batting, the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. Runner at first gets his lead. High pitch away, 1-0. Fastball grounded to the shortstop. Throw to first is in time, and they will get the double play, and there's now 2 outs. Now batting the shortstop for the Stars, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting with 2 outs. Fastball fouled off to start the AB, 0-1. Fastball called strike on the outside, and it's now an 0-2 count with 2 away for the Stars here in the bottom half of the 4th. High fastball inside. 1-2 count to Timmons, as he'll live to see another pitch. Breaking ball, swing and a miss, and that brings it into the 4th inning. We'll head to the top of the 5th. Your score, 1-0 Trailblazers. Carson Zachary back out on the mound here for the top of the 5th. And in a one-run hole is the Stars defense, as one run came across the score last inning. First pitch is high, 1-0. Colin Reed in the bullpen, but not actively throwing at the moment. Called strike on the outside, 1-1. Change up outside, 2-1 the count for Zachary on the mound to lead off the fifth inning. Another pitch outside, 3-1. And that'll be ball 4 on a high and in fastball. There'll be a runner on first to start the inning with nobody out. And we're going to have a mound visit. We'll take another break and be right back. Now pitching for the Stars is Colin Reed, number 24. Has a 4-2 record so far this spring with a 6.16 ERA and almost 31 innings of work, 27 strikeouts to his name. He comes out of the bullpen with a runner on first, nobody out. And the first pitch is a called strike down the middle, 0-1. 0-2 count for Reed on the mound following the foul ball. Breaking ball tapped fair. Reed has it. He'll throw it to first, and it's in time. Runner moves up to second base with one out now. Breaking ball popped up into center field. Hudnall settles up behind it. Throw to third, and the runner held up at second base. There'll be 2 outs. So 2 away here in the top of the 5th. And a runner in scoring position at second base. And I believe we're going to have a pinch hitter come into the ball game. A right-hander for the Trailblazers. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. This one's lined into left field, gets down in front of Simonelli. The runner rounding third, heading for home, and they cut it off, and they'll throw it into first, and they're going to have the runner at first out, but not after that run comes in to score. It'll be 2-0 as we head to the bottom half. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the 5th inning, the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. 3 homers this year, 2 homers on Thursday against Mountain Home. In Game 2, he leads things off here in the bottom half of the 5th. Stars trail by 2 runs in this 7-inning ball game. Gabe Kutencooler in the on-deck circle. First pitch breaking ball outside or low. 1-0 the count. Kutencooler, the designated hitter today. Fastball low and away. 2-0 the count. Fastball at the knees is a called strike. 2-1 now for Hudnall. Hudnall squares and pulls back, and it's a called ball. 3-1. Three-one pitch on the way to Hudnall. And the fastball is low. Bounces all the way to the backstop. It'll be a leadoff walk for the Stars here in the 5th inning. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler. Kutencooler now batting. And he's one of the Stars sophomores that's committed to play next year. He'll be joining his older brother, as well as some former South Arkansas Stars alumni at UAM. He'll be joining them next season. He stands in and takes the first pitch fastball down the middle, 0-1. Runner on first with nobody out to him. And quite a few ground out double plays have been hit so far by the Stars offense. Fastball up and in, 1-1. Catcher sets up away. Swing and a miss on the fastball, 1-2. Hudnall gets his lead at first base. A 1-2 count for Kutencooler at the plate. Fastball low, and it's now an even count, 2-2. Two-two pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the fastball for strike 3, and that's the first out of the inning. That brings in the third baseman and the 9-hole hitter, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach now batting. Once again, Hudnall gets his lead at first base. Middle infield at double play depth. Third baseman playing back. Runner takes off, fastball, and the tag at second base is not in time as the ball gets away from the shortstop. So Hudnall moves up 90 feet, and it'll be a 1-0 count at the plate. And we're going to have a mound visit here. We'll take a break and be right back. So the pitcher will stay in the game, and it doesn't look like anybody's warming up in the bullpen for the Trailblazers. It'll be a 1-0 count at the plate as Hudnall gets his lead at second after the stolen base. Second baseman playing deep into the 4-hole. Shortstop clears out at second. Breaking ball taken for a strike, 1-1. Fastball fouled off down the right side and out of play. It's now 1-2 for Lauterbach at the plate. The 1-2 pitch, breaking ball outside, and it's an even count, 2-2. Lauterbach steps in once again, now in an even count with 2 strikes. Shortstop holds the runner at second and bails. Fastball fouled off and out of play. We'll redo the 2-2 count. This one fought off the hands. Second baseman makes a diving grab, and they will double up Hudnall at second. And that brings it in to the 5th inning. We head to the top of the sixth, 2-0. Colin Reed back out on the mound here in the top half of the sixth. Came in last half inning. Batter squares. This one's bunted down the third baseline. And no throw from Reed as he picks it up. It'll be a base hit bunt to lead off the top of the sixth for the Trailblazers. So runner on first, nobody out. Breaking ball fouled off at home plate, 0-1. Pick off to first. The tag is not in time as the runner dives back safely. Runner on first with nobody out. Another pick off. The tag is not in time on a bang-bang play. 0-1 count at the plate for Reed. And some movement in the Trailblazers bullpen. A right-hander beginning to warm up. Another pick off, and the tag from Szymanski not in time. Pitch is inside, 1-1. Pick off that time, and no tag applied by Szymanski. Even count, 1-1. This one gets away from Murphy, and it'll be a 2-1 count as the runner moves up to second base on the pass ball. Fastball grounded foul down the third base line. It's now 2-2, and some more movement in the Stars bullpen. Number 10, Gray Fisher, warming up in the pen. Breaking ball low and away. And they're going to say that he held up in time. It'll be a payoff pitch coming up with nobody out. Fastball grounded to Lauterbach at third. He'll throw it across, and it's in time as he looks back the runner at second. There's one away. One out on the 5-3 grounder. And that'll bring in a left-hander for the Trailblazers. First pitch outside, 1-0. Fastball down the middle, called strike, 1-1. Called strike on the outside that time, and Reed finds himself ahead in the count. 1-2 with one away and a runner on second base. Breaking ball, swing and a miss for strike 3, and there's now 2 away. Nine-hole hitter for the Trailblazers coming up to bat with 2 outs. This one's flied into center field. Hudnall running back to his left, makes the grab, and that will bring it into the top of the 6th. It's 2-0 Trailblazers. Leading off for the Stars will be the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli batting over 400 so far this season. Leads the team in homers, RBIs, and just about everything else. He'll stand in here in the later innings as the Stars offense looks to come back late. They've got the 6th and the 7th to try and muster up some offense here. Fastball, swing and a miss, 0-1. Right-hander number 15 warming up in the bullpen for Mountain Home. Fastball called strike, and it's now a quick 0-2 count to start off the bottom half of the sixth. Simonelli flies this one into left field, third baseman in foul territory, and makes the grab at the fence and brings it back in play for the first out. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting. First pitch up and in, 1-0. Murphy a walk and a hit by pitch so far today. Breaking ball outside, 2-0. I'm sorry, number 35 warming up in the bullpen for the Trailblazers. Swing and a miss that time, and it pops out of the catcher's glove. It'll be a 2-1 count with one away here in the bottom half of the sixth. And the wind today has started to die down as that breaking ball is up and in. 3-1. As the sun has come out here this afternoon, the wind has died down. 3-1 pitch coming up to Murphy. And it's low for ball four, and he gets another walk today. He heads down to first base with one out, and that brings in the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. And it looks like we're going to have an offensive timeout for the Stars as Murphy runs down and meets Coach Lester and Szymanski, as well as a couple other hitters from the dugout. And as we resume play, they'll be the runner at first with one out as Szymanski steps in. First pitch fastball outside, 1-0. And the bullpen for the Trailblazers is now empty. Fastball fought off and foul down the first base side, out of play. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch on the way to Szymanski. Fastball inside, 2-1. I don't think it was low. 2-1 pitch to Szymanski now as Murphy gets his lead at first. Breaking ball grounded to the shortstop. Throw to second, throw to first. And it's in time, another double play. And that brings it into the sixth. We'll head to the top of the seventh. Stars trail by 2. Colin Reed back out on the mound here for the top of the 7th as he'll look to leave this deficit where it is at 2 runs, and the Stars will try to mount a late comeback here in the final inning of this ball game. First pitch popped up. Irby at second base calling for it as he runs into right field rather, and makes the grab for the first out, 1 away. Brings in a left-hander for the Trailblazers with 1 out after the pop out to second base. First pitch low and away, 1-0. Another pitch, this time outside by Reed on the mound. 2-0 the count with 1 away. This one's fouled off at home plate. It's now a 2-1 count. Another pitch outside. 3-1 the count now for Reed on the mound as another pitch lands outside. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up next. Fastball low, and it's a 1-out walk for Reed on the mound. Fisher back out in the bullpen getting warm if he's needed here in this game. Chase Irby playing deep into the 4-hole at second. Timmons playing pretty much up the middle at short. Breaking ball giving a ride to right field, and it's going to be over the netting, a 2-run homer, as it's now a 4-run deficit. It's now a 4-run game after the 2-run homer. First pitch by Reed is low and away, 1-0. Fastball low, 2-0 the count. Slider fouled off, 2-1 the count for Reed on the mound. Pitch inside, and the batter gets out of the way of it. Another 3-1 count for Reed on the mound here in the 7th inning. Fastball grounded foul down the third baseline, and that runs the count full. We'll have a payoff pitch coming up next. Fastball popped up, and Szymanski gives chase, but it will land in foul territory out of play. And we'll have another payoff pitch from Reed. Swing and a miss on the high pitch for the second out here in the 7th. 2 away. We're going to have an offensive timeout for the Trailblazers with 2 away. And when we get to the bottom half of the 7th, the 4, 5, and 6 hole hitters will be due up for the Stars. Batter steps in with 2 outs. Reed comes set on the mound. First pitch is fouled off the batter's foot. It'll be a 0-1 count. Breaking ball low and away as it bounces on its way to home plate. It'll be an even count, 1-1. Fastball low, swing and a miss. And it's now a 1-2 count for Reed. Fastball fouled off at home plate, and it'll be another 1-2 count. As Reed quickly toes the rubber once again. Wave and a miss at the high, breaking ball for strike 3. We'll head to the bottom half of the 7th. Stars trail by 4 with the 4, 5, and 6 hole hitters due up. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the 7th as they look to mount the comeback here in the final inning will be the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. Irby stands in. Ian McCubbin in the on-deck circle. And a foul tip to start off the bottom half of the 7th. 0-1. This one's lined into right field, and right fielder takes some steps to his right and makes the grab, 1 away. Now batting the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. McCubbin fights one off the hands into center field, and it'll two-hop the center fielder. He'll be aboard with a one-out single here in the 7th, and we're going to have a pinch runner coming into the game. number 3, Noah Smith, checking into the game to run the bases. So that's all for McCubbin today here in game 1. So Smith standing on first with 1 out. That brings in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting for the Stars with 1 away, trying to mount the late inning comeback. Fastball down the middle, called strike 0-1. Fastball gets past the catcher, and Smith moves up to second on the pass ball. It'll be a 1-1 count for Timmons at the plate as Smith moves up another 90 feet. Now, of course, Smith would represent the first run of the ballgame for the Stars here in the final inning, but any momentum they can get will certainly help. 1-1 count to Timmons. Pitcher comes set. Swing and a miss on the pitch. Load away. 1-2. Fastball low. Catcher gloves it. It'll be a 2-2 count as it evens up once again. Shortstop running up to the mound to have some words real quick. Another 2 count or a 2-strike count for the Stars hitters today. Timmons ready at home plate. Pitcher comes set on the rubber. And that one is called high to Timmons as he works a full count. They say that he held up in time. Payoff pitch coming up to Timmons with 1 away here in the bottom of the 7th. This one grounded to the third baseman. They'll throw it across to first, and it's in time for the second out as they look Smith back to second. Now batting, the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. Hudnall comes in with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. The Stars down to their final out here today. Wind blowing from left to right as this pitch is fouled off out of play, 0-1. And we're going to have time called as the catcher heads out to have a word, as well as the third baseman. Oh, 1 count for Hudnall when we resume play. Swing and a miss, and it's now 0-2 for Hudnall at the plate as he's down to his final strike here today. This one's lined into right field. It's going to get down. Smith rounding third. He'll hold up. And there will be runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that'll bring in the designated hitter, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler. And we're going to have a offensive timeout as Coach Lester has a word with Cooler before he steps in. Runners at the corners. Cooler stands in. Runners at the corners, 2 out. Hudnall gets his lead. High fastball, 1-0. Another pitch, this time low and bounces in the dirt. 2-0 the count to Cooler with 2 away. Breaking ball called strike low and away, 2-1. Breaking ball outside, 3-1. So 3-1 count to Cooler. And looks like a pinch hitter, number 13, Owen Hudnall, in the on-deck circle. Fastball, give it a ride, deep to right field. Cooler goes yard, 3-run homer.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bad jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And with one swing of the bat, Cooler draws the Stars within 1 here in this final inning of play. And we are going to have a pinch hitter. Number 13, the left-handed freshman, Owen Hudnall, coming up to hit. And if you weren't here, or if you, I know you weren't here for BP, but if you can, I would come to watch him hit, as he puts on a show every time he hits BP. So Hudnall stands in a 1-run ball game here in the bottom of the 7th, following a 3-run homer from Gabe Cooler. First pitch fastball outside, 1-0. Fastball, called strike, 1-1. Breaking ball, low and inside. And it's now a 2-1 count as Hudnall lays off of that one. Pitcher comes set, on pitch on the way. Fastball fouled back out of play, and it's now an even count, 2-2. Pitch called strike 3 at the knees for the final out, and that's the ball game. Your final score 4-3 Trailblazers. And we'll be back in 30 minutes for game 4 of the series that the Stars lead 2-1. Welcome into Game 4 of this four-game set between the South Arkansas Stars and the ASU Mountain Home Trailblazers. So many affiliated schools in the region. On the mound for the Stars is KJ Battles, as his first pitch is fouled off 0-1. Battles, no wins and no losses to his name so far this season. 13 strikeouts on 14 and 2/3 innings of work, and a 4.91 ERA this spring. Pitch is low. It's an even count, 1-1 to start off the game. Stars dropped game 1 earlier today by a score of 4-3. Those 3 runs coming in the bottom of the 7th off of a home run from Gabe Kudencooler, as that pitch is outside 2-1. Look at the defensive alignment here in game 4. Behind the plate, Gavin Murphy, Kenner Lauterbach at third, Timmons at short, Irby at second, and Justin Samansky at first base. Fastball low and away, 3-1 the count. And in the outfield from left to right will be Ty Simonelli, Jet Hudnall, and Ian McCubbin in right field. Fastball popped up out of play behind the plate, 3-2. Payoff pitch for Battles coming up. Fastball grounded to the second baseman. Irby has it. Throwing the run is in time for the first out. 1 away. One away for Battles here to start off the ball game on a 4-3 grounder. As this pitch gets away from Murphy, it'll be 1-0. This one grounded to Timmons at short. Throw across the diamond is in time. 2 away. Back-to-back groundouts for Battles to start off the ball game. Another lefty standing in with 2 outs. Fastball low and in, 1-0. This one's grounded to Timmons at short, and 1 hops, and the throw to first is in time. 3 groundouts and 3 outs. Brings it into the top of the first. We head to the bottom half, 0-0. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom of the first will be the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Number 26 on the mound, a right-hander for Mountain Home. And Simonelli will look to get the Stars offense off to a better start than earlier today. They were held to just 3 runs as that first pitch is outside, 1-0. Swing and a miss on the pitch, low and away. It's an even count, 1-1 to Simonelli. Pitch low and away. 2-1 the count for Simonelli at the plate. Murphy in the on-deck circle, and looks to be a similar lineup to Game 3 earlier today. That one finds the strike zone at the knees, and it's now a 2-2 count to Simonelli. This one's fouled off at the plate and off of Simonelli. It'll be another 2-2 count. Pitch outside, and Simonelli works a full count. Payoff pitch coming up. Pitch called, strike on the outside for strike 3. 1 away. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. First pitch is up, 1-0. That one finds the strike zone on the outside. 1-1 the count. Fastball outside. 2-1 the count to Murphy. This one's grounded to the shortstop. Works around the ball. Throw to first is in time. 2 away. Now batting the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. First pitch, breaking ball, called strike up in the zone, 0-1. Breaking ball outside, even count, 1 apiece. High breaking ball, 2-1 the count. Middle of the infield wide open as both the second baseman and shortstop playing into their respective holes. This one's fouled off, and it'll now be an even count, 2-2. Szymanski fouls this one off, and it gets stuck in the fencing. So hopefully it stays put for the remainder of the game. Another 2-2 pitch coming up. Pitcher in the windup delivers. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, low and away. They'll throw it down to first to complete the strikeout. And we'll head to the top half of the second, 0-0. AJ Battles back out on the mound here in the second inning. And a tie ball game. Trailblazers went down 1-2-3 on 3 straight grounders. Battles toes the rubber. First pitch fouled straight back, 0-1. Grounder past the third baseman into left field. It'll be a leadoff single for the Trailblazers. Nobody out here in the top of the second. Fastball runs in and hits the batter, and there'll be runners at first and second. So 2 on with nobody out after a single and a hit by pitch. Looks like Timmons will be holding the runner at second. Third baseman Kenner Lauterbach playing even with the bag. Breaking ball, and the batter pulls back. It'll be a 1-0 count. Batter squares. This one's bunted up to the first baseline. Szymanski will tag the runner out, and both runners will move up 90 feet to second and third with 1 away. Fastball, called strike on the outside, 0-1. 2 runners in scoring position here in the second inning with 1 away for Battles on the mound. Middle infield as they were. This one's giving a ride to left center, and it's going to be off the netting. Hudnall picks it up, throws it into second base. And 2 runs are going to come in to score as the Trailblazers take a 2-0 lead. Pick off to second, and Irby has to jump to make the grab to save the pitch from going, or save the throw rather, from sailing into the outfield. 1 out and a runner on second. 2 runs have come in to score here in the second inning. And this pitch is outside, 1-0. Fastball low and in. 2-0 the count for Battles. And we're going to have a mound visit here by Murphy. Try and get Battles to reset. Fastball called strike, 2-1. And a good response after the mound visit as Battles throws a fastball down the middle. The 2-1 pitch coming up. Breaking ball in the dirt. Murphy able to glove it. It'll be a 3-1 count. Irby at second base holding the runner as Allen plays deeper into the 6 hole. This one's grounded to Timmons at short, works around the ball, and throws it to first in time for the second out. As the runner from second stays put, there's now 2 away. First pitch is fouled straight back, 0-1. Breaking ball low and away. An even count, 1-1, as they say he held up in time. And some movement in the bullpen for the Stars. Number 10, Gray Fisher, once again warming up. Pick off to second, but no throw. That'll be Battles' 1 step off for this AB. This one's popped up and out of play behind home plate as Battles works ahead now. 1-2 the count. Breaking ball grounded foul, and it's now a 1-2 count once again. Pitch inside. Batter gets out of the way of it. 2-2 the count. It'll even up here in a 2-strike count. Breaking ball outside, possibly low. And that runs the count full of 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Battles gets out of it. We'll head to the bottom half. Trailblazers lead 2-0. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the second is Chase Irby, the second baseman. Irby now batting. Oh, we know. Oh, yeah, it is Irby. All right. Irby will stand in as the Stars offense looks to respond after the Trailblazers plated 2 runs in the top half of the inning. Breaking ball called strike, 0-1. Breaking ball outside, 1-1 the count. Even count to Irby. Breaking ball low and away, 2-1 the count. That one also misses the strike zone. A 3-1 count to Irby. This one tapped to the second baseman. He'll throw it over to first, and it is in time, 1 away. Now batting, the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. One out following a 4-3 grounder. First pitch is up 1-0. This one lined into right field. It gets down in the gap in right center. McCubbin rounding first, and he bites it, and he will head back to first as he once again trips rounding the bases. Now batting for the Stars, the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. He'll have a runner at first with 1 out here in the bottom half of the second. Hudnall 2 homers so far this series. This one's given a ride to right field. Right fielder gives chase and unable to make a diving grab in fair territory. Hudnall now trips rounding first, and there will be runners at second and third. Stars now have 2 runners in scoring position. And on back-to-back batters, both trip rounding first base. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting for the Stars. Both Hudnall and McCubbin get their lead. First baseman playing in. First pitch is up, 1-0. Third baseman also playing even with the bag. Second baseman playing deep into the 4-hole. Shortstop pretty much playing straight up. This one's grounded to the shortstop, and the only play will be at first as it's an RBI and puts the Stars on the board. Your score now 2-1 with 2 outs. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler. Kutencooler stands in, runner at third with 2 away. This one's grounded up the middle into center field, and Kutencooler ties the ball game. And they throw it at first, and Kutencooler gets back safely. It's a tie ball game now, with Kutencooler standing safely at first base. That brings in the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach now batting. First pitch outside, 1-0. Kutencooler had 3 RBIs earlier today on a 3-run homer that accounted for the Stars' only runs. Fastball low and away, called strike. Evens the count up, 1 apiece. Lauterbach bunts, and that one's bunted foul as it pops up out of play. 1-2 the count as the third baseman charged to cover. And the bunt will likely be off now for Lauterbach with 2 strikes. Kutencooler at first gets his lead. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Gets past the catcher and bounces. Kutencooler makes his way to second, and it's now even count, 2-2. Two to Lauterbach, shortstop holding the runner at second base. Infield playing back, shortstop bails out. And that one runs in and hits him. He'll head down to first base on a hit by pitch with 2 outs. And the lineup turns over for the Stars as that brings in the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Simonelli comes up to bat, 2 outs and 2 on. Shortstop bails out. First pitch is a called strike on the outside to Simonelli, 0-1. This one's grounded into right field. Kutencooler rounds third, heading for home, and there will be no play at the plate. It's an RBI single for Simonelli, and the Stars take their first lead of the day, 3-2. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting with runners at the corners and 2 out. Fastball, low to start the AB, 1-0. Catcher coming out to give signals with 2 away. As Simonelli is fast on the base paths, it'll be interesting to see if they do try and send him with 2 outs. They've already got 1 runner in scoring position. And Murphy gives one a ride deep to left center. Center fielder unable to stop it before it gets to the wall. 1 run comes in. Simonelli rounding third, heading for home. He'll be there safely. And Murphy makes his way to second base. A 2 RBI double. And it's now a 5-2 ball game. Stars offense has woken up here in the second inning. And we're now going to have a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. Now batting for the Stars with 2 outs will be the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. First pitch is up, 1-0. Murphy, the runner at second base, 2 RBIs on the double. Shortstop looks to be holding Murphy, but giving him plenty of room to work. He bails out. Pitch outside, and Szymanski lays off of that one. 2-0 the count at home plate. Pitch inside, and they're going to say he held up. 3-0. Szymanski fouls one off. And it looks like the pitch from earlier was called a strike. So it'll be a 2-2 count. Even count to Szymanski with 2 outs. And that one is called strike 3 for the final out here in the second inning. We head to the top of the third. Stars lead 5-2. KJ Battles back out on the mound for the Stars here in the top of the third. Now with a 3-run lead as the Stars plated 5 runs with 2 outs last half inning. As I'm joined in center field by Jet Hudnall. Had a tumble around first base earlier. First pitch is up to start the inning, 1-0. Fastball called strike on the outside, 1-1. Breaking ball, called strike on the inside part of the plate. And Battles now ahead in the count, 1-2. Fastball out, 2-2 the count for Battles as he draws even. Fastball low, and the batter lays off of that one. He works a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch from Battles coming up next. This one's popped up and out of play, and another payoff pitch will be coming up for Battles. That one up and in. Batter gets out of the way. Ball 4 to start off the inning. A leadoff walk. And there'll be a runner on first, nobody out. This one's grounded through the 6-hole into left field. Simonelli cuts it off. Runner heading into third. They'll throw it to second, and there'll be runners at the corners with nobody out. So Battles toes the rubber and finds himself in a jam after the leadoff walk. Runners at the corners, nobody out. First pitch is outside, 1-0. 2-0 the count now for Battles. This one's grounded to the second baseman, Irby. Flip to second, throw to first. And they will get the double play, but a run does come in to score. It's now 5-3 with 2 away. Two outs following the double play. First pitch is high, 1-0. Fastball low and in. 2-0 the count for Battles. And Fisher looks to have finished warming up in the bullpen. We'll see if he enters the game here in the third or if they can save him for the fourth inning. This one's popped up in the infield. Timmons at short calls for it. Makes the grab. We'll head to the bottom half. Stars lead by 2. Your score 5-3. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third will be the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. Number 35 warming up in the Trailblazers bullpen as that first pitch gets past the catcher, 1-0. Breaking ball gets past the catcher as well. It's now a 2-0 count. That one didn't look too far off the plate. Maybe if the catcher had gotten it, it might have been called a strike, but it'll be a 2-0 count. Pitch on the way. This one's off the pitcher and hit him in the backside. Third baseman comes in, throw on the run, and it's in time. They're going to check on the pitcher to make sure he's all right. But there is one away. So the pitcher will wear the comebacker, and there's one away on a 1-5-3 ground out. Breaking ball outside to McCubbin to start the AB. 1-0. Right fielder McCubbin batting for the Stars. That one finds the strike zone on the outside half of the plate. Even count, 1-1. Breaking ball outside, 2-1. McCubbin grounds one foul down the third baseline, and it's now even count, 2-2. Aiden Harrell runs down to the left field corner to collect the ball. 2-2 as McCubbin steps into the box. Pitcher toes the rubber, and the pitch is on its way. Fastball outside, and it's now full count, 3-2. Rubber pitch on the way for this AB. And McCubbin fouls off the breaking ball. Another payoff pitch coming up. Pitch high and away for ball 4. And McCubbin earns his way to first base, this time by way of walk, with one away. Now batting for the Stars, number 22, the center fielder, Jet Hudnall. Hudnall now batting. Breaking ball off the hands into left field, and McCubbin moves up to second base. Hudnall right behind him, and a familiar sight. Runners at first and second with one away. And that brings in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. So Timmons stands in. A walk and a single. Now there's 2 on with 1 away. First pitch gets past the catcher, and both runners move up into scoring position. 1-0 the count for Timmons at the plate. First baseman now moving up to cover the bunt. Middle infield appears to be kind of staying back a little bit, not necessarily playing in on the grass portion of the turf. Swing and a miss, and another one gets by the catcher as he belly flops to try and keep it from moving. 1-1 the count for Timmons at the plate. First baseman moves in. Fastball low. 2-1 the count. Fastball lined into center field. One run's going to come in to score. Hudnall rounding third, heading for home. The throw in is cut, and he holds the ball as it's a 2 RBI single for Timmons. And the Stars now take a 4-run lead. The score now 7-3. Now batting the designated hitter, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler. Kutencooler now batting. First pitch is a called strike down the middle, 0-1. Timmons at first base. We'll see if he wants to steal here. Leads the team in stolen bases this spring. And looks like the pitcher warming up in the bullpen for the Trailblazers will be coming into the game shortly, as he is now moving in from the bullpen. The bunt attempt goes straight back, and it's now a 0-2 count to Kutencooler. Fastball outside. 1-2 the count. Fastball outside once again. And Kutencooler able to get a full count, or not a full count, a even count at 2 apiece. This one fouled off his foot, and Timmons will head back to first base. It stays 2-2 with one away. Breaking ball fouled off down the third baseline, and Coach Lester makes the play in the coach's box. Another 2-2 pitch to Kutencooler coming up. Looks like now a different pitcher for Mountain Home heading to the bullpen. I believe number 28, another right-hander. Pitch up and in, and Kutencooler lays off of that one, and he now works a full count with one away. High fastball for ball 4, and Kutencooler finds his way aboard. Runners at first and second. That brings in the 9-hole hitter, the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Still no movement from the dugout by the coach. So it looks like they're going to let him have Lauterbach at the plate. So first and second, one away. Shortstop holding the runner at second base. First baseman now moving in. He'll play right behind Kutencooler at first. And the curveball that time lands low, 1-0. And we're going to have a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. So the pitcher for the Trailblazers will stay in the game here in the bottom of the third. A 1-0 count for Lauterbach as we resume play. He's got runners at first and second. Middle infield at double play depth. Runners take off on the hit and run, and Lauterbach fouls this one straight back. 1-1 the count. The 1-1 count to Lauterbach coming up. Fastball low and away, 2-1. Fastball low, and it's now a 3-1 count as Lauterbach lays off the low fastball. Shortstop now moving over to play in the 6-hole. Second baseman holding Timmons. Third baseman playing back as well. Runners take off, and it'll be ball 4, so no stolen bases, but that does load the bases, and that brings in the top of the order for the Stars. The left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Bases loaded with 1 out for Simonelli as he stands in. Third time through the lineup. Fastball fouled off to start the AB, 0-1. Simonelli grounds one to the third baseman. He steps on third, throwing the run is offline. Simonelli now making his way to second, and that one's off his helmet. And another run's going to come in to score as that clears the bases on a very unorthodox play at second base. It's now 10-3. I'm sorry, it's 9-3. Sorry, I forgot the runner at second was a force out. So runner on second with 2 away, and that brings in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Had a line drive to left center his last time up. And that one's going to run in and hit him as he reaches safely once again. Another free pass for Murphy here today. And there's runners at first and second with 2 outs. That brings in the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Fastball lined back up the middle into center field. Simonelli rounds third, heading for home. Murphy heading to third. And he is safe at third base as he's able to hang on to the bag. It's an RBI single for Szymanski. And there's runners at the corners with 2 outs. It's now 10-3. And looks like the Trailblazers are going to go to the bullpen. We'll be back after this. New pitcher number 28 on the mound for Trailblazers here. He'll face off against Chase Irby, the second baseman, as he comes out of the bullpen. There's runners at the corners with 2 outs here in the inning. Irby stands in. Runner 90 feet down the line is Gavin Murphy. This one off the hands. First baseman bodies it up, and he will step on the bag to end the inning. We head to the top of the fourth. Stars lead 10-3. KJ battles back out on the mound here for the top of the fourth, as the score is now 10-3, as the Stars plated quite a few more runs in that last half inning. Battles will look to try and keep the lead where it is. First pitch fastball up and in, 1-0. Fisher once again getting loose in the bullpen should he be needed this inning. Fastball called strike, low and away, 1-1. Fastball fouled off at the plate, and it's now a 1-2 count as Battles gets ahead. See if he wants to go slider here. And that one off the batter's helmet, and he'll head down to first base. A leadoff hit by pitch to start the fourth inning. And looks like we're going to have a pitching change, so we'll take a break and be right back. Gray Fisher coming out of the bullpen for the Stars. He'll be given the ball here in the top of the fourth. A runner on first. And a swing and a miss to start his outing 0-1. Breaking ball outside. 1-1 the count. Swing and a miss on the fastball. 1-2 the count for Fisher on the mound. High fastball takes that one. And it's now an even count, 2-2. Breaking ball outside. Murphy back picks to first. And the tag is not in time from Szymanski. It'll be a full count with nobody out and a runner on first base as Fisher toes the rubber once again. Payoff pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the fastball for strike 3. 1 away. One out here in the top half of the fourth. Middle infield at double play depth. First pitch, lined foul down the left field line, and it's going to hop into the corner. 0-1. High fastball away. Even count, 1-1. High fastball, and he lays off of it. 2-1 the count. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and Fisher works his way to an even count, 2-2. Fastball inside for strike. next day. The boys are back in town. They're back in town. Boys are back in town. Leading off for the Stars will be the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the 4th. First pitch curveball is a called strike to start off the bottom half. 0-1. 5 runs have come across the score in the last 2 innings for the Stars. Fastball flied foul down the first baseline, and McCubbin finds himself in an 0-2 count. Breaking ball lined into center. It's going to one-hop the center fielder, and McCubbin is once again aboard, this time with a leadoff single. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. Fastball, called strike to start the AB, 0-1. Breaking ball, grounded to the shortstop, flip to second, throw to first. Is in time. They'll get the double play as there's now 2 outs. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Fastball grounded to the second baseman. He has it on a backhand. Throw to first is in time. We head to the top half of the 5th, 10-3 Stars. Gray Fisher back out on the mound here for the top of the fifth of this 9-inning ball game. First pitch is a called strike, 0-1. This one's fouled off at the plate, and it's now a 0-2 count for Fisher to lead off the inning. Fisher working ahead in the count here. And that one fouled off and gets a piece of the umpire. He appears to be all right. Shook that one off pretty quick. Still 0-2. High fastball. 1-2 the count. Breaking ball fouled to the third base dugout. Still 1-2 for Fisher on the mound. This one's flied out into right field. McCubbin giving chase, settles under it, makes the grab for the first out, one away. One out on the fly out to right field to start off the top of the fifth. Top of the order for the Trailblazers steps in. Fastball low as it bounces on its way towards home plate. 1-0 the count. Swing and a miss on the fastball away. Even count, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and it's now 1-2. Had the batter out in front of it on his front foot. 1-2 pitch from Fisher on the way. Fastball given right to center field. And it's off the netting. Hudnall has it, and they're going to throw it into second. Tag from Irby is not in time as the runner dives into second base safely with one away. Runner on second with one away after the double. And a bang-bang play at the bag by Chase Irby. Timmons holds the runner. Righty-lefty matchup at the plate for Fisher. Fastball low and in, 1-0. Fastball low, 2-0 the count. Wind blowing out to center field once again today at about 10 miles an hour as the cloud cover has returned. Another low pitch by Fisher, 3-0 the count. Three-zero pitch. Fastball down the middle, 3-1. Fastball low and in for ball four, and there'll be runners at first and second now with one out. So the force out at every bag is available. And another righty-lefty matchup for Fisher here. Fastball inside, 1-0. Pick off the second, and the tag from Timmons is not in time. Runner gets back safely standing up. Fastball ripped foul down the first baseline. 1-1 the count. Fastball outside. 2-1. And it looks like number 11, Aiden Harrell, heading out to the bullpen to warm up. Fastball fouled off, and Fisher now in an even count once again at 2-2. Waving a miss on the changeup away for strike 3. And there's now 2 away here in the top half of the 5th. And a good rebound for Fisher. So runners at first and second, 2 outs. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. Pick off to second, and no tag. So the runner's back safely. Fastball called strike, low and away. And Murphy, a good one right there, gets him in a 1-1 count. Swing and a miss on the pitch up and in, and it's now a 1-2 count for Fisher as he pulls ahead. 1-2 pitch on the way from Fisher, and it's low and away, and that runs an even count, 2-2. And they're going to say he went around for strike 3 on another strikeout for Fisher. We head to the bottom of the 5th, 10-3 Stars. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the fifth will be the designated hitter, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler. Kutencooler leading off. First pitch curveball lands high, 1-0 the count to start the inning. Kutencooler batting .393 with 7 home runs and 26 RBIs this spring. Leads the team in hits and runs scored. And that one high and in. 2-0 the count. Two-0 pitch on the way to Kutencooler. And this one's fouled straight back at home plate, 2-1. Kenner Lauterbach in the on-deck circle. The 8, 9, and 1 hole hitters are due up for the Stars here in the fifth. Kutencooler swing and a miss on that one. Fastball down the middle, and it's now a 2-2 count. Breaking ball fouled off to the first base side out of play. And another 2-2 count coming up to Kutencooler. Fastball flied out into right field. Right fielder heading back and settles under it. Makes the grab for the first out here in the bottom half. 1 away. Now batting the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach now batting. First pitch curveball. A called strike, low and away. 0-1. Curveball bounces on its way to home plate that time. Lauterbach lays off of it, 1-1. Curveball flied out into right field and out of play. It's now a 1-2 count for Lauterbach at the plate. That one runs in and hits him, and he'll head down to first base. A hit by pitch with 1 out. And that brings in the top of the lineup for the Stars. Number 2, Ty Simonelli, steps in to hit. Runner on first with 1 away for Simonelli. That one gets past the catcher on the breaking ball. And Lauterbach rounds second, and he will hold up as he moves up 90 feet. A 1-0 count at the plate for Simonelli. Shortstop looks like he'll be holding Lauterbach at second base. Curveball lined up the middle. Lauterbach rounding third, heading for home. Simonelli holds up at first base. It's an RBI single, and it's now 11-3 Stars. Now batting for the Stars, the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Murphy now batting. So Simonelli will run the bases. He'll start off at first base. Murphy at the plate. One away. Fastball at the knees for a called strike. 0-1. Fastball out. Swing and a miss. And it's now a 0-2 count for Murphy to start things off in his AB. Curveball grounded to the third base dugout, and Xander Hansen unable to come up with it as it tips off his catcher's mitt. 0-2 the count. Oh two once again to Murphy. High fastball, and Murphy let go of the bat and landed about 5 feet away from Justin Szymanski. And that's going to be a strikeout, actually. So there's 2 outs now, and that brings in the first baseman, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski stands in, 2 outs, and Simonelli at first base as he gets his lead. And that first pitch, a called strike on the inside, 0-1. Fastball down the middle, a high throw to second, and second baseman unable to handle it. Simonelli steals second base. Oh and 2 the count for Szymanski at home plate. Fastball fouled off and over the first base dugout. Still 0 and 2 for Szymanski. One run has come in to score here in the bottom of the fifth. Szymanski flies one out foul down the right field line. Another 0-2 count coming up as Simonelli makes his way back to second. And if Szymanski can find a hole here for a base hit, surely Simonelli will be safe at home as he's going to be running with the swing with 2 outs. Shortstop moving over to play deeper into the 6 hole. Second baseman clears out. Szymanski gives one a ride deep to right field, and it is over the netting in right center. A 2-run homer for Justin Szymanski.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Szymanski hits his second home run of the series, and that one puts the Stars up by 10 here in the bottom of the fifth. And he'll head over to the dugout to go crowd surfing. And he's a little bit too heavy to lift him a couple times, so they're just going to go with the 1. Now batting the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. First pitch curveball, called strike, 0-1. Irby grounded out his last time up on a 1-5-3 ground ball. Really, he lined it right back to the pitcher, and it ricocheted off of him. Curveball up, 1-1. Curveball once again, and this one lands up 2-1. 2-1 count at the plate. Curveball low and away, and it's now a 3-1 count for Irby at the plate. Fastball popped up in the infield. Shortstop calls for it, takes some steps in, and he will make the grab for the final out. We head to the top of the sixth. Stars lead by 10, 13-3. Fisher back out of the mound here for the top of the sixth. Now pitching with a 10-run lead as 3 runs came across the score in the bottom half of the fifth. Fastball grounded past the third baseman into left field. Simonelli meets it at the corner. Runner rounding first, heading for second, and he will pull in safely. A leadoff double for the Trailblazers here in the sixth inning. Fastball called strike on the inside corner, 0-1. Slider lined foul, and it's now a 0-2 count for Fisher as Bryce McGuire runs down to the corner to grab the ball. Harrell continues to get loose in the bullpen for the Stars should he be needed. 0-2 count for Fisher. Fastball fouled straight back, 0-2. Breaking ball popped up in shallow left field. Irby moves back, makes the grab, one away. They'll go down as a pop fly to the second baseman. There's one away with a runner on second. Righty lefty matchup for Fisher now. 2 away after the 4-3 grounder. Pinch hitter coming into the ballgame for the Trailblazers. Number 3 checking into the ballgame for the Trailblazers. First pitch, low and away on the slider. Oh. Pitch gets away from Murphy. It's a 2-0 count at the plate. There's 2 away here in the top of the 6th. Stars sporting a 10-run lead. Slider outside, 3-0. Fastball inside for ball 4 on 4 straight pitches. And there will now be runners at the corners with 2 outs. That brings in the 9-hole hitter for the Trailblazers. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. Slider lined into center field. It'll score a run, and there'll be runners at first and second with 2 away. We're going to have a mound visit here. We'll take a break and be right back. Coming out of the bullpen for the Stars, Aiden Harrell, freshman from Whitehall, Arkansas, comes in with 2 outs, runners at first and second. First pitch out of the pen is a ball, 1-0 outside. Harrell, 12 strikeouts so far this season on 16 2/3 innings of work. Fastball outside, 2-0. Fastball that time, called strike. 2-1 on the mound for Harrell. Second baseman Chase Irby holding the runner. Szymanski playing behind the runner at first. Rest of the infield back as usual. Fastball outside, 3-1. Fastball popped up. First baseman Szymanski running after it, and it's going to land in foul territory. It's now a full count, 3-2. So the runners will head back to their bags as Irby, Szymanski, and McCubbin all run back to their positions for the payoff pitch with 2 outs. The batter called time that time. So they runners at first and second, a full count with 2 away. Harrell comes set, payoff pitch on the way. High fastball loads the bases. First pitch fastball catches the outside corner, 0-1. Pitch outside that time evens it up 1 apiece. Fastball foul tip, and it's now a 1-2 count in favor of Harrell on the mound. Fastball low, and it evens the count up once again, this time at 2-2. And another pitch outside, and another full count. Bases loaded with 2 outs. This one's popped up out of play, and we'll redo the full count. Another payoff pitch coming up. Another pitch fouled off and out of play. We'll redo the full count once again as the runners head back to their bags. And a high fastball will walk in a run. It's now 13-5. And Bryce McGuire heading down to the bullpen to get hot. First pitch inside, 1-0. Another high fastball away. 2-0 the count for Harrell on the mound. And Murphy heading out to the mound to try and settle Harrell down. And some movement in the Trailblazers bullpen as they have a right-hander heading out there to warm up. I believe number 23. Thirteen to 5 is your score after 2 runs have come across here in this top half of the 6th. And another high and away fastball, 3-0. And that is ball 4 on 4 straight pitches. Another run walks home. And this will likely, and we're going to have a mound visit, and we will see a new pitcher on the mound, I would assume. We'll take a break and be right back. So Harrell will stay in the ball game. There's 2 outs, and he came in with 2 outs here in the top half of the 6th. First pitch fastball up and in, 1-0. Breaking ball up and in, 2-0. Fastball swing and a miss that time. 2-1 is the count. Called strike on the inside corner, and it's now a 2-2 count. This one's grounded past the shortstop into left field. 1 run comes in. Simonelli throws it home. It's offline, and a second run will come in to score. It's now 13-8 as 5 runs have come across to score, and we'll have a pitching change as Harrell's day comes to an end, unable to record an out. Coming out of the bullpen for the Stars here in the top of the sixth, Bryce McGuire, as he'll look to try and find that final out. Swing and a miss on the curveball to start the AB, 0-1. Another wave and a miss at the breaking ball, low and away, and McGuire finds himself in a quick 0-2 count. Breaking ball, low and away, and he lays off of it. It'll be a 1-2 count. And that one right down the middle for strike three as he gets the final out. We head to the bottom half of the sixth, 13-8. Leading off for the Stars will be the right fielder, Ian McCubbin. So McCubbin stands in to lead off. And they're going to say he went around for the first pitch strike, 0-1. Fastball at the knees, called strike, 0-2. Curveball outside to McCubbin that time. 1-2 the count. Another breaking ball low and away. 2-2 the count. Fastball fouled off at the plate and out of play. It'll stay 2-2 to McCubbin to lead off the bottom half of the sixth. 5 runs came across the score in the top half of the inning, as it's now a 5-run ball game. 13-8 is your score. And a foul tip on the breaking ball. Catcher hangs on to it. 1 away. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. Hudnall now batting. Fastball low to start the AB, 1-0. That one up over his head, and he ducks out of the way of it. 2-0 for Hudnall at home plate. This one's popped up foul behind home plate. 2-1 is the count. Hudnall steps back in. Pitcher chose the rubber. A 2-1 count with one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Fastball called strike on the outside, and it's now an even count, 2-2. Breaking ball called strike 3 on the outside, and back-to-back strikeouts to open up the bottom half of the sixth. That brings in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting. Breaking ball called strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Breaking ball called strike once again, and it's now a 0-2 count for Timmons. Fastball outside. 1-2 the count to Timmons here. He'll try to extend the inning. Breaking ball low and away, and he lays off of it. And now an even count for him, 2-2. So he works an even count after falling behind 0-2 to start the AB. Fastball out, and now a full count. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up next. Fastball inside for ball 4, and Timmons will head down to first base. A 2-out walk, and that brings in the designated hitter, number 6, Gabe Kutencooler. So runner on first with 2 outs after the walk from Timmons. He'll get his lead. Fastball low and in, 1-0. Fastball fouled straight back that time by Kutencooler. It'll be a 1-1 count. Curveball on the outside is called as such. It's a 2-1 count. Fastball down the middle. Timmons takes off, and Timmons beats the tag. He steals second. It's a 2-2 count at the plate. With two away, a runner on second. So there's two outs here in the bottom half. A 2-2 count to Cooler and a runner on second. Breaking ball lands up, and it's now a full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch to Cooler coming up next. Second baseman holding Timmons, and he's going to clear out. That one lands high, and it's ball four. There's now runners at first and second with two outs. Now batting the 9-hole, and third baseman number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Lauterbach now batting. A high pitch to start the AB, 1-0. Pitch low away to Lauterbach, and he now has a 2-0 count. High fastball, back pick to second, and Timmons makes it back safely. 3-0 the count at home plate. So 3-0 to Lauterbach at the plate. Two away here in the bottom half of the sixth. Fastball, called strike on the inside portion of the plate, 3-1. Timmons takes off. This one's fouled off, and we will redo it, this time at a full count, 3-2. A payoff pitch with two away and two on. Runners will be going with the pitch. We'll see what Lauterbach does here with two outs. Pitcher comes set on the mound. Payoff pitch on the way. Pick off to second, and the throw not in time. And no tag as the second baseman flips it back to the pitcher. Pitcher comes set. Middle infield clearing out. Runners take off. Ground ball to the third base coach's box. Coach Lester makes another play. And we'll redo it again. Timmons at second. Cooler at first. Pitcher comes set. Fastball flied out into left field. Left fielder takes some steps back to his left and makes the grab for the final out. We head to the top of the seventh, 13-8. Bryce McGuire back out on the mound here for the top of the 7th. 13-8 is your score in this 9-inning ball game. And some movement in the bullpen. Left-hander Alex Davis warming up, or at least beginning to move around. First pitch of the inning is a high fastball, 1-0. Fastball grounded to Lauterbach. He has it. The throw to first. In time, 1 away. This one's fly down to right field. McCubbin running back, settles under it, and makes the grab for the second out on the first pitch of the AB. And there's now 2 away from McGuire on the mound. So a 5-3 grounder and a fly out to right field. There's now 2 down here in the top of the 7th. First pitch low, 1-0. This one's grounded down the third baseline, foul. Even count, 1-1 for McGuire. High breaking ball that time. 2-1 the count as the batter lays off of it. Fastball low and away, and it's now a 3-1 count. And that fastball lands low. Ball 4, a 2-out walk for McGuire. And that brings in the 9-hole hitter for the Trailblazers. He'll come up with a runner on first and 2 outs. And he's going to hit the batter in the back. And there'll be runners at first and second now with 2 away. Top of the order for the Trailblazers now. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Infield playing back. First pitch is a called strike up and in, 0-1. This one's grounded to Irby at second. He'll flip it, and it's in time at second base for the final out. We'll head to the bottom half, 13-8. Leading off here in the bottom half of the 7th will be the 1-2-3 part of the lineup for the Stars, as the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli, steps up to bat. Stars lead 13-8 here in the bottom of the 7th of this 9-inning ball game. First pitch is popped up and out of play. It'll be a 0-1 count for Simonelli. Change up on the outside that time, lands, and it's a 1-1 count. High fastball away, 2-1 the count to Simonelli. Fastball down the middle, and he takes it. It's a 2-2 count. Gavin Murphy in the on-deck circle. 2-2 pitch on the way from the pitcher. Fastball popped up. Third baseman and the shortstop running into the outfield makes the grab for the first out. And that brings in Gavin Murphy with one away. Gavin Murphy now batting. Fastball grounded to the second baseman. He has it. The throw to first is in time, and there's now 2 away. Now batting, the first baseman, number 14, Justin Szymanski. Szymanski now batting. Fastball lined into center field. It'll be a 2-out single as a center fielder throws it in. There'll be a runner at first with 2 outs. Now batting, the second baseman, number 7, Chase Irby. Irby now batting. Breaking ball fouled off to start the AB, 0-1. Breaking ball gets past the catcher. Szymanski moves up to second base. It'll be a 1-1 count. And there's now a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Curveball low and away. 2-1 the count at home plate as Szymanski makes his way back. Middle infield clears out, and it's a low and in fastball. 3-1 the count to Irby at home plate. Low fastball for ball 4. And there'll be runners at first and second now after the 2-out walk. Now batting, the right fielder, number 4, Ian McCubbin. McCubbin now batting. First pitch breaking ball. A called strike on the outside, 0-1. Fastball fouled off, and it's now a quick 0-2 count for McCubbin with 2 away. Fastball fouled off once again, and it's still a 0-2 count for McCubbin as the runners head back to their bags. Infield for the Trailblazers playing back. Middle infield both clearing out. Curveball outside, 1-2. Curveball fouled off and out of play into the bullpen for the Trailblazers. Still 1-2. This one's grounded foul, and Hudnall makes the play in the on deck circle. 1-2. Number 35 warming up in the bullpen right now for the Trailblazers. This one grounded right to the second baseman, and he throws it over to first in time. We'll head to the top half of the 8th, 13-8, your score. Bryce McGuire back out on the mound here for the top of the 8th inning. Scores 13-8 as the Stars unable to plate a run in the bottom half of the 7th. First pitch, high, 1-0. Alex Davis once again moving around in the Stars bullpen. That one lands low. It's a 2-0 count to start the AB. This one's popped up in the infield. Timmons calls for it at short, and he will make the grab one away. And there's now one away here in the top of the 8th inning. One. And it's now an 0-2 count for McGuire. Breaking ball that time is low, and he lays off of it. 1-2 the count for McGuire on the mound. Swinging a miss on the fastball, low and away for strike 3. And there's now 2 down here in the top of the 8th. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. Fastball that time finds the zone around the knees. It'll be a 1-1 count as it evens up. Swing and a miss on the pitch, well inside, and it's now a 1-2 count for McGuire on the mound. This one's lined into left, and it's going to get down in front of Simonelli. There'll be a runner on first with 2 outs. So the runner on first, 2 away here in the top of the 8th inning. And from the looks of it, the Trailblazers might be going to a new pitcher as the first pitch curveball is fouled off, 0-1. Fastball finds the outside corner, and it's now a 0-2 count. This one's foul tipped, and Murphy unable to handle it behind the plate. It'll stay 0-2. Curveball, swing and a miss for strike 3. That brings it into the top of the 8th. We head to the bottom half, 13-8, your score. Leading off for the Stars here in the bottom half of the eighth will be the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. Hudnall now batting for the Stars. Fastball knee high for a strike to start the bottom half of the eighth. 0-1 is the count to Hudnall. High breaking ball pops up out of his hand. It'll be an even count, one apiece. Fastball called strike, and it's now a 1-2 count for Hudnall. Breaking ball bounces on its way to the plate, and it's once again an even count, this time at 2 apiece, as Hudnall gets ready for another 2-strike pitch. Fastball lined into left field. Left fielder moving to his right makes the grab for the first out. One away. Now batting the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons now batting. Fastball lined into right center. It's going to get down to the wall. Center fielder has it, and Timmons pulls into second base. A stand-up double with one away. And that brings in the designated hitter, number 6, Gabe Kutenkooler. Kutenkooler now batting. Yeah, we're going to have a mound visit, and it looks like we might have a new pitcher. We'll take a break and be right back. New pitcher on the mound for the Trailblazers, number 35. He'll face off against the designated hitter Gabe Kutencooler. Runner on second with one out. And Timmons caught in a rundown. And they're going to tag Timmons out on his way back to second base. So there's now two out. Bryce McGuire back out on the mound here in the top of the ninth. He has a 5-run lead. And he will step in to try and give the Stars another conference series win. As it stands, the series is 2-1 in favor of the Stars. With a win here in Game 4, it would be 3-1, and they would have secured another series win. 0-1 to start the AB this inning. Called strike down the middle, And it's now a 0-2 count for McGuire. Fastball grounded to Lauterbach. Throw over to first is handled by Szymanski, one away. Five-three grounder to start off the the top of the ninth. Sorry. And there's now one away. Righty-lefty matchup for McGuire now. First pitch down the middle, 0-1. This one's grounded to Szymanski. McGuire covering at first. It's in time, and there's now two away. And the Trailblazers down to their final out here today in Game 4. Fastball at the knees, a called strike to start the AB, 0-1. Fastball, called strike, 0-2. And the Trailblazers down to what could be their final strike here today. Fastball down the middle for strike three, and that's the ball game. Your Stars win. A final score 13-8, and they win another conference series. This one 3-1, and we'll be back next week for another conference series. We'd ask you to join us then, and if you can, join us in person. Thank you.